Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Ghost Reaper. Welcome to the stream, and how are we doing tonight? Welcome in, everybody. Good morning or good afternoon, maybe even good evening, depending where you're tuning in from. We are live and ready to go. So today, guys, well, the plan is, again, we're continuing the grind 0 to hero on Grayzone. Gonna try to knock out some more missions, but for a special event today, what we are going to be doing is we're going to be tuning in. Angie coming in on Facebook with the like, all ready to the stream. Not even 3 minutes in. Thank you for that. It's greatly appreciated. But we got a special deal going on. We are going to be tuning in to the Madfinger Games devlog on Twitch. Gonna be going over the a little more in detail. I believe it's going to be over the weather and the world. So we're going to be tuning into that in just under an hour here. We're going to try maybe get a mission or mission 2 completed. Until then, right now we're just waiting on the shaders to compile. Less than 1,000 shaders remaining. I had over 6,000 of these shaders to compile on the game, so we're waiting for those to clear up, and then we'll hop into the game and get some stuff rolling. Guys, come on in, make sure you hit that like button. That'll be greatly appreciated. Definitely helps out. If you're not already, make sure you hit that follow or that sub button, depending where you tune in from. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch this morning. Hopefully you all are having a good start to your Thursday morning. Hopefully it's been a good week for you guys. Hopefully you guys have been safe. Nothing crazy has happened. I just got off work, so we're gonna see how long I stay up. With the help of you guys, hopefully talking in chat, hopefully we can keep myself up for a good chunk of time here. So come on in, say hi. You can lurk if you want, but maybe just say hello. A little bit of a wave. little bit of a wave. That would be helpful. Yeah, I'd say so. It's gonna be a good day, guys. It's gonna be a good day. So I've been thinking of kind of like what I want to do for when the 0.3 update happens in regards to rules for the Zero to Hero run. Kind of thought of a few yet, but I haven't actually put it on paper. I think my plan will be is once the update happens, at the beginning, whenever we decide to start the Zero to Hero series, that very first stream, we will go over the rules so you guys are tracking what I need to follow. And if I'm not following the rule, let me know. Yell at me in chat. All right? Okay? Let me know. And I'll get myself back on the right path with your guys' self. So, looking forward to today. It's gonna be a great day. I'm feeling good with the raids, guys. I'm feeling good. We're gonna get some good runs in. Hopefully not gonna die. That is the goal. I think I have died at least once ever stream so far. Goal is to not let that happen this time. So, without further ado, we're gonna hop into it. The shaders are compiled on Grayzone. We're gonna hop into it here very shortly. I don't want to take up too much time because, like I said, I do want to try to get a mission or two done before we transfer over and tune in to the devlog. And then after that, they are going to be hosting a PvP event that we are going to. I kind of like skimmed through the deal here on their devlog, or not devlog, but on Discord. But I believe it should be open. I don't think that it is closed or anything like that. It should be like an open to the gaming community. What we'll do is we'll switch over here. Hold on, we're gonna do this little number. Do that. And give me a second here. Give me a checkout. There we go. We'll do that. All right. So this is the events news section, and so it's called Extraction. Coincidence? I think not, because it is Easter. Well, it was Easter. All right, it was Easter. But this right here is going to be hosted today, an hour after their stream takes off. And I'm going to assume this is probably going to go for about an hour, roughly, maybe. Yeah, it says right here, duration, 1 hour, right there. Open up your eyes, Ghost. Open up your eyes. So, mission, right? So, it says here, basically, we got 3 representatives from Madfinger. We got, I'm probably going to butcher it, but it's either Weary or Worry. I'm going to say Weary. Jakob and Foxic are going to be the 3 devs playing. Each one are going to be part of one faction. And they're going to be stationed throughout the Lemaine. And eventually, you know, each faction is going to get the coordinates for the other 2 factions. And basically the goal is to be defensive and offensive, right? So you want to, they're free to move within that designated area. If eliminated, the team for that faction can reinsert them back to the location and continue to defend. And it will go for that hour duration. Cannot camp LZs, so luckily we've got that. And then if you eliminate one of them, get a screenshot and post it in the group here in the thread. I'm looking forward to this. I don't know. I was trying to hit the interest button a while back, and it just wasn't. Kind of want to see. Yeah, we'll let that be. But that's what we're going to be doing right after. Thank you for the like on YouTube. That is greatly appreciated, whoever that was. Guys, like I said, I do not know who likes the stream. So, if you want to get a shout-out for liking the stream on YouTube, drop a comment, whether it was just a thumbs up, let me know that you like the stream, or say, hey, I like the stream. I will give you a shout-out as appreciation. So, without further ado, we are going to hop into the game. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. So, I feel like I've gotten far enough into my Zero to Hero series. We've got Gunny unlocked, you know, so we can get the good weapons and stuff. So what I'm probably gonna do, we won't do it prior to, but probably during. What I would like to do is, oh shoot, I don't think. Yeah, it's not set as, nope, set to system. What I would like to do is, oh, we start right here. Cool. We usually start like back there. Is kind of get like some backpacks set up, ready to go with gear and a weapon assigned to it. So then when we do get into the PvP mode, and if and when I die, we can just basically come back to base, throw on the next backpack, put everything on, be good to go, and get back into the fight instead of having to mess around with, you know, building a new gun, or, you know, buy new gear, stuff like that. That's going to take up time. I want to get on the action and stay in the action as long as possible for this hour. It's going to be a fun event. If you guys are going to be tuning in, or if you guys are going to be part of that, let me know, especially if you're Crimson. Let me know. We'll team up. And it'll be a good time. Be a good time. Hopefully the Crimsons will stand tall and strong at the top of the hill. But let's get into it, guys. I'm going to mute the headset just in case if there's anybody calling any birds, but I think we are solo dolo at the base. Actually, no, I take that back. We do have two. We got two Crimson members back at base with some out in the field ready to go. Let's see what I am looking at. Oh, yeah, I definitely did not take the time to go through this stuff. That is right. Let's swap those two around. One for one. We'll put that there. That's also a 3. Okay, what we'll do is we'll slap that one there, and we'll put that one there. Can I cannot. That's right. Yep, because we can't put those pouches in the actual kits themselves. And we'll put those pills there, but we can put them here. So drag these over like so. And what we'll do here, we'll do transition to the chat screen so that you guys can see your lovely chats coming in. And then we'll find a quick spot for those. Where should I put those? I'll just bring them down to the bottom. The way bottom. Got that, we got that. Keys there. All right, tasks, let's go. We got the second like on YouTube, guys. You're killing it. All right, we got 8 more likes to go until we hit the 10 like goal on YouTube. Smash that like button if you're tuning in. All right, we are solid there. All right, so we got 4 missions lined up. Paparazzi, no questions asked. The more the merrier. And the snitch. Now this one, I'm pretty sure we need a key. I think it's 108 or 208, and I think it's in the A barracks. Is what we need access, I believe, if I remember right. Plus, it also is a night mission, but I would love to get this trunk space right here. So, we'll probably try to do some Nerth grinding later on, if I've got time. But for right now, we've got a couple Sapphire missions. And then, yes, we started the Snitch on the last stream, but we did not complete it just due to time. So, we have to go to the cement factory and find out what happened to the informant way down here. I'm pretty sure it's right here, and I'm trying to remember exactly where. I think it's in a build. I think it's in this building right there. But paparazzi, no questions asked. these can be done during the daytime. We have to go to the hotel and uncover what happened to Richard S. Parker. I'm trying to remember if this is in a area for a locked door. Let's read the details here. Go to the hotel and search for him. It's a reporter. There should be some at the Midnight Sapphire Resort. I don't know why you wouldn't just take this stuff. Go to the resort and find... Oh, yeah. So at Anna and Marta Monica. Now, Monica should be an unlocked villa. And we do have the key for Anna. So we'll have to hit up those two. We do not need these keys at the moment. So we'll pop these back up there. Okay. Those are those keys. We do not need those. So we've got the Anna key. And we'll take that as well. I think the Parker mission, we have to go into that supply. I believe. I'm not positive. I'm trying to remember where that... Oh, really? Really? That's how we're going to play this game? There we go. We're gonna rack up or top off on some ammo here, though. Definitely gonna be needed. This should be enough. We should find or come across some more 5.56 ammo anyways. So we should be good there on that. And we got 4 grenades. I think we should be good there. And 10:28 in the morning. Yeah, we got plenty of time. So, without further ado,
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
First run of the stream. Let's try not to die. I need all the support from you guys. I need it all. Give me the luck. Need the luck, ladies and gentlemen. Oh.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Let's rotate that out, shall we? There we go. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are just dandy.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
Put that to full auto because we don't know what we're going to come across once we land. Gonna get spicy. Gotta stay hydrated and energized. So, dabbling into some more of the dubbyenergy to hopefully keep me alive and thriving. Yeah, words last night. It rained for, well, not like hardcore rain, or just kind of like some drizzle spurts here and there and stuff like that. I guess it wouldn't say probably like most, maybe like half or something like that of the night that it rained. So kind of cooled it off a little bit.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
But you know, we are in springtime. We are in spring, so you know, gotta water the grass. Rain is free watering for grass. for those that are hardcore into their yards and making it look nice, watering it, you know, whether you got the in-ground sprinkler systems or what have you, or you go out there and you manually do it with hose, or you got the sprinkler spouts that sit on top of the grass, you know. Rain is completely free of charge, and Mother Nature don't bill you for it. Please somebody be here. Run! Alright, we hide and wait. Shh. Shh. Quiet. Quiet. We wait and we listen. Yeah, I think we're good. First run, let's make it a successful one. Don't really need that. Unload, unload, unload. Beautiful. Dang, 2 keys right off the bat. Nope. Nope. I think it's the next one up here. Gotta be on the lookout. Eyes peeled, gentlemen. Did y'all hear that? Or is that just my footsteps? That might have been just my footsteps. Oh, there's one guy right there. See ya. Woo. Woo. Lilia? All right. Suzanne Eve? Maybe it is down here. I thought Monica was one of the small villas. Oh, we've got them inbound. Mm-hmm. Patience. Better warn this guy. Don't die. You think they're coming here? Oh no. Are they Oops. Want to see. We'll see where he's at. Yeah, so he's pushing toward me. All right, cool. Just a All right, you there? You got a mic? Got a mic? Oh, where are you? There you are. I see you. All right. You got a mic? Yeah, mic. All right. You gotta be sneaky.
Forgot how to push to talk for a second.
Oh, no, you gotta be sneaky. I don't know where they're at. They landed like a minute before you did.
Okay, roger that.
They didn't come this way. Keep your head on a swivel. All right. Jesus! Oh God! Is that you? Oh God! That's him. Who's shooting? God damn, oh, you go down. Oh, that's one. That's another faction.
How you want to do this?
Want to go guns blazing? Or you wanna wait?
I'm down. However you want to do it.
Alright. Let's try to set up an ambush. Oh god, what's going on with me? Oh, I got a broken leg. All right. We're good. Pop the pills.
Know where they are.
All right, let's go. Oh, we can be fast, Mario. We gonna be fast, boy. I like his style. I like it. All right. Gotta follow my man here. A man live. He's gotta live.
So I think when he was tailing you, he died because I saw a milsim body on the land. I think he's going back to. I think he's going back to get his shit.
Let's go get him. It's go time.
His body was right here. I think he came and picked this stuff up. Yeah, see, look.
Okay, yeah. He didn't push toward the waterfall because there's AIs over there right now. Oh, yes. Yes. We're gonna find him. Benji coming in with the flirtation stuff, sexy. What's going on, buddy? All right. And the heart reaction to the stream, they give it that. Get him, get him. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh! Oh! I felt the whiz on that one. No! I'm down! I'm down. I'm in a coma.
Yep.
Oh, God. All the intestines. Oh, bleeding out. I'm seeing the darkness. Oh, God, I'm confused. What the hell, that stress? I know. Oh, God. This is it for me. Oh, he died too. Oh, he snuck up behind us. No. Liv died. Liv, you were supposed to live. Oh, God. This is it, boys. Oh, by enemy forces? Oh. I died enemy forces. All right. It wasn't him.
Yeah.
All right, we got hold on. All right. What throwaway gun do? Here, use this. That doesn't work. That works. Do that. 762 by 39. No, definitely not. Yes. Here we go. Gonna slap those in. Gonna do another round. Yeah, we're gonna do another round. This bad. There we go. All right. Buy one of those. Slide that there. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Ready, spaghetti.
Almost there.
All right. What's up, man? You know, look at you up there.
Oh.
Ah, yeah.
Where you heading?
We going back to Sapphire, get our loot, and then try to find this guy. I don't know what guy, but it's another faction player.
I just got killed in Tiger Bay by a guy.
Let's do it, brother. Let's do it.
All right, let's go. God, I can't hear. Helicopter too loud.
Oh, send me an invite.
I got you. All right. Let's see. What kind of cheap helmet do I want to get rid of
Call
here?
another one, or I need to?
No, I haven't called one in yet.
Called one in.
You know what? We'll throw that on. Yeah, here we go. All right.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Dude better not have taken our stuff, I tell you what. Okay, so we died. Like right here. All right. We got this. There it is.
Raven on station is ready to pick you up.
We're gonna turn that off so we can actually hear. Oh, that's not how I wanted to start the first run. So focused on trying to find that guy. Drunken Panda Man. I like it. I like it. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. So we still got the keys. Still need to do these 2 missions. Yeah. We'll hit the villas real quick. Let him know through that real quick. All right. We knocked out the kinks. There we go. I said that properly. Dusted off the cobwebs. Now we're warmed up and ready to go. Deuces bet. All right, let's do this. Coming in hot. That guy better not have found our bodies, I tell you what. That would suck. All right, this is it. Here we go. Oh, God. It's just a throwaway gun anyway. Go, run! All right. Okay. Huzzah! All right. Okay. Goal number 1, get gear. Goal number 2, don't die. And goal number 3, get to the villas. Yeah, get it. Oh, we didn't bring enough ammo. All right. All right, we're good.
I got some bullshit in this mag.
Dang, what do you got?
Fucking, I think FFJ.
Oh, dang.
I completely forgot I loaded it up with that.
All right, swap mags real quick. You gotta move. Stay low. Okay. All right. Okay, hold.
I'm clean.
All right, good to go. All right.
What do you want to do? We keep it going or no?
I gotta head to the villas doing a mission.
Okay. Where you at?
Behind you now. God, dang it!
I got one.
Got serpentine. Oh, God, fence.
Yep. Street side.
God. God, I'm slow and fat.
You and me both. I got down.
Oh, I'm coming.
No, you're good. I'm down. I'm gonna hold this right here. You go to the mission.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, good. All right, I'm good.
Coming right now. That made it pucker a little bit.
Down, 2 down.
Nice shots.
All right. So, I gotta get some gold bars and cigars.
You got it.
All right. Tango spotted. Tango down.
Sounds like someone's behind this fence. I don't know if... Oh. It doesn't even seem like you gonna go in there, so I might be bugging.
Nah, yeah, I gotta go through the other side. See what you get. You got anything good? Ooh, we'll take the credit card. You will take that credit card. All right.
We got one in front of us, southwest, 210.
Oh, I see him.
That's all you.
Oh, sick. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's another.
Pushing down.
All right, we're good.
I don't have range yet.
We're good. Lay down. God damn, we don't need Catherine. I need Monica. And I need Anna.
Yeah, I'm looking for 762.
Where you at? Left. Watch the left. Alright, we're good.
Good kills. So OBJ is over here, yeah?
Should be one of these bigger villas. I thought it was the smaller ones, but apparently not.
Okay.
Yes, this one right here. Okay, all right. What's that? No, we don't need that. Gold bars. Good for it. Ooh, yes. All right.
Empty.
Good, very good. Come on, where are they? Give me the gold bars. They're not in here. Okay, we gotta carry on. Next door. Where are they at? Where are they? I don't like this. Oh, we got a cell phone. Okay. Where are they? Come on. Oh. Very nice. Do that little number right there. Bring that up. All right.
Still nothing?
It's in here somewhere. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Okay. Where are they? Did they move them?
Hope not.
there. Ooh, food. Yeah, we'll take the food. Nope, not behind the chair. Not in the drawers. Not in the dirty laundry. Where are they? Oh, wait. Are they... Wait. They might be outside. They might be outside. Or it could be in there. No. 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 Ooh. Hold my... Oh, you gotta put it there. All right. Goods secured.
Let's do it.
All right. Gotta find Anna. God, Jesus.
You hurt?
No, I'm good. Just took a lot of rounds.
I'm gonna go through the rear.
Yes. This is where I need to go. Nope, not there. Gold bars. Keep your eyes peeled, gentlemen. They're around here somewhere. Nope. They won't be in there. Nope.
Safe here. Don't know if that's something you need.
Oh, okay, hold on. Do you, what keys do you need from here? 'Cause I got 2 keys.
None really.
Okay, all right, so you got Louisa and Anna.
No, I'm not even that far.
Oh, bro, here you go.
What's that?
Keys for this location.
Oh.
I already got them. Those are duplicate
you already
keys
got
for
'em?
me.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, okay, I think this is 4-slotted. Hold on. There we go. Do that. That.
How you doing on food and water?
Splendid. You need 762 by 39, right?
Yes.
All right, there we go. God dang it.
You're the man.
Route? Nope. What do I need? Dang. All right, hold on. It says, Belines of Villa Anna. Retrieve the gold, report back to turncoats. And it doesn't say I need to grab anything from him in order to get this. God dang.
What happened?
It's not letting me open it. Is it really?
I don't know if that's even openable. I just thought it was part of.
No, yeah. It says unlock and get gold. All right.
Oh damn.
God damn it, still. Okay, hold on. Oh. Someone's here. Are you kidding me? Okay, I must be missing a key or something.
Was it one of the ones you gave me or no?
No, those I have those keys.
Oh, okay. That's definitely enemy fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to pick anything up in order to access this. Check around real quick. There's gotta be something. No. 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 Don't need that. Chat, what's going on? I can't access it. Okay, hold on. Let's check this building real quick. Oh, I think I know where to go.
Ah.
Yeah, because I said we needed a key. Come on. Hey.
They're fucking close.
Oh, yeah, they're to the south of the hotel, probably along that main road. That was right here. Like a key or something I had to grab. I can go back to that. Go back to that chest or that
Alright.
safe. God damn it. I think this one's bugged.
It might be.
Oh, no, I got it. There's a code.
Ah.
All right. Booyah. All right, okay, all right. So just a little tip. All right, you listen. Oh, what? It's not even registering. All right, so I'm working on no questions asked. Right over here, there'll be a sticky note right here with a code. That's for the safe.
Oh, okay.
But that's once you get the mission.
Thank you, brother.
God dang, how was he seen away? Oh! Alright. Let's use that real quick. How much is this? 8? Prefer to drop this. Does that help? Yes, it does help my situation. Alright. All right, you want to go for this guy, or you want to just get on in here?
Let's RTB.
All right.
I figured we get out of here now while we still got the chance. We might have the element surprise, but so do they.
Yeah, because now we can't track him. Oh no! Oh, we gotta get back. It's like past the time. We gotta move. I totally lost track of time, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, got a minute 50. A minute 50. Oh, that's enemy coming in. Enemy.
That's team. That's team.
Oh, okay, yeah. Map was too zoomed in.
Oh yeah.
What? Who
I
did?
wonder where they were going.
Oh, we got Cool J. Cool J. Am I saying that correctly? Just gave a follower on Twitch. Thank you for that, bud. Welcome to the crew.
I can't wait for the update for this fucking game.
Oh, dude, I am stoked. I completely lost track of time. I'm gonna be switching over and watching their next devlog.
Oh, when is that?
What's going on right now on their Twitch?
Oh shit. Okay.
All right, this one's gotta be ours. Yes.
That's us.
All right, let's go. We got a friendly moving up from the south up the hill.
Roger that.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in.
Just got put on the t-shirt.
Oh God, no! Oh, they were watching.
10 seconds.
Are you gone?
Oh yeah, I'm gone. I'm down.
Yeah, I'm out. I was dead. Dead.
All right, yeah.
Raven, low on you. Need to head out.
No. All right. Well, we gotta take a loss on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Cause we gotta.
They hit pretty good too.
Yeah. All right, dude. I'm gonna catch you later. I'm gonna go check out or watch this devlog.
Oh yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute.
All right, we'll do that real quick. Oh, we're so behind schedule. Oh, we are so behind.
Crispy chicken nuggets are back at Taco Bell, but that doesn't mean we're a chicken place, because, you know, the breading is tortilla chips. Doesn't that feel very taco place? We can do both. It's not weird, you're weird. We're totally a taco place that's a chicken
Oh, I
place
totally
that's
realized
also
like
a taco
we won't
place.
even be able to.
Yeah, then after Mafia was finished, I exactly
All right,
know the.
here we go.
I find the perfect time when the game was already done. The patches were as well like prepared, and there was not further plans yet. You know, in maybe window 1 month, and Madfinger at the time like really needed some environment artists. So I joined here to continue on some mobile games before. So it was Shadowgun Legends, Shadowgun War Games, right? Those really nice titles as well. We did a lot of upgrading for old games. And yeah, that time
I just
stepped
realized
out
we
as the
actually won't be able to
senior
do any
to lead to director, which
like
was,
get anything set up or
like,
anything like
really
that
nice
because yeah, look at this screen now.
you know, I gave the opportunity. I get it from Mara, so it was I took it, and then we started working on Grayzone in last 2.5 years. So
I'm gonna turn this up for you guys a little bit.
Can you tell maybe more about your team? Are you looking for potential new recruits?
yeah, like at the moment we are not hiring to the art. Like we are hiring only the engineers, especially seniors. But always when there is some like big talent who is really seniorish and have the capacity to improve the game, improve the team, we always consider, and most likely we always hire those guys. So
Cool.
So even though it's not opened, the position, like we always like having it open, and really depends on the candidate.
Cool. I think that you can visit madfingergames.com and find their contact. And if you are, you know, this superstar that you guys might look for, feel free to send us an email or something like that. We'll have a look at your CV and always consider interesting talent. So thank you for that. And now it's time to introduce also Martin or Sobo. I mean, it's difficult to call you Martin because we know you as Sobo.
Sometimes I don't even listen to it.
Sobo, what can you tell us about your career?
I started making games when I was 11, but
11.
11. Yeah, 11. 11.
Hey,
But on a professional basis, I started in the same company as Vojta, but back then it was called Illusion Softworks. Then it was bought by 2K, and I started working on Mafia 2 in 2007 as a PlayStation 3 programmer. Then I was leading the optimizations of Mafia 2, and after that there were some team changes, and I became the role of lead rendering engineer. So Mafia 3 and Mafia Definitive Edition, I was working as a lead rendering engineer. I took it over after a guy called Peres Milek, there we go. He's a genius, and I always really enjoyed working with him. And back then in 2022, he actually texted me like, hey, I've got this idea, and he was in touch with Madfinger. And like, these guys are switching to PC, and I'm actually thinking that maybe we can provide them with a tech that they might need for their new game. And when he texted me that, I would actually never ever leave that company because I was satisfied there. But when I got that message that I would work with him again and working on this tech,
Right.
immediately, like within the first minute, I just replied yes.
No brainer.
No brainer. I'm going
Nice.
to do that.
Is that
So-
true? I think you told me that you worked also on weather before on Mafia.
That is right. That is right.
So useful, right? Useful skill set.
Yeah, very useful. Very useful. Now I was able to benefit from that because I actually implemented most or many of the components of the weather of Mafia 3 and then Mafia Definitive Edition myself. Of course, there was a team working on it, but like at least 50% of those effects like raindrops, wetness, and stuff like that, like fog, was implemented by me. So I knew already like what it means to do the weather, and I had the estimates in mind because, like, you know, engineers, we always tend to underestimate. So you feel like, yeah, that's gonna be for like 1 month or whatever. Then it's like 6 months. So
Yeah.
this time around, I was able to estimate it a little bit better.
Yeah, you guys have a
And I
chat
have
a
to
little
say
bit,
that
right?
we managed to make it on time. Of course, with a little bit of crunches, because there is this little engineering gap where you estimate something and then you don't predict the issues that you have. And of course, you have to blame everything else. It's not your fault, right? Everything else, I mean, this doesn't work and this doesn't work. But yeah, we managed to do it. And it's basically very heavily inspired by what I did on Mafia 3 and Mafia Definitive Edition, but we went actually several steps further. So I'm actually really happy because it was not just like, hey, redo what we have done before. as you will
Take
see,
it to the
it's
next
just
level.
take it to the next level.
Awesome.
And I really enjoyed it.
Well, I think let me just segue right into it because you mentioned that you were working with Petersmere, like of course Scala, right? We're talking about Scala, which is a
All right.
really cool technology. Can you tell us more about Scala and how it is integrated within the Grayzone Warfare project?
Yeah, Scala is something unique in a few ways. I mean, on each aspect of what Scala is, you could find some other solutions, but Scala combines these benefits all together. So what Scala is, it is a tool for the artists to generate procedurally some environment in a consistent and deterministic way. So each player will just get the very same, like to the last millimeter detail. It'll be exactly the same on all machines. There is no differences for one player or another, like that tree is just on a different place. Of course, this will never happen.
This is achievable thanks to your work.
Right. So what you see on this screenshot, it's I would say almost 100% Scala, right? There is basically no buildings. So Scala provides the terrain, the texturing of the terrain and all the vegetation on it. The movement of vegetation is also provided by Scala. So the wind, water, rivers, water puddles in the rice fields. And where it is different from other solutions, because you would say like, hey, there's like, I will not name them, but there are other solutions. But this one is the only one which runs in runtime. So none of that you see is actually saved like to a hard drive and then distributed to the players. All of that what you see is when the player runs the game on his PC, this all is generated on their CPU at the runtime. It takes like 2 seconds maybe behind the loading screen. Of course, not the entire world is built at the same time, only to the level of detail that you might see, right?
Gotcha.
So you will not see, it will not generate grass which is like kilometer away from you, right?
Why would you?
So why would you? Exactly, right? So it generates that as you move in the environment locally on your PC. And so for the player, what it means, like, it saves the game size, right? So, I mean, for this map of this size, you'd probably expect, like, I don't know, what would you expect? Like 50 gigs more of download
More,
size,
I would say,
right? Yeah. And this is like, what, 24, something like this?
Yeah.
So that makes the difference, right? Because, of course, you need the textures and that stuff, but you never stream or download from the internet the map, right?
Gotcha.
Because that's generated on
Gotcha.
on the PC. Of course, it does have few disadvantages. So if you have like really low spec CPU, it will take a lot longer to generate. And for example, when you like fly with the helicopter or whatever, you might see that stuff is popping in a little bit later. This is something that we still try to improve, like optimize, but because it's all generated on that CPU when you run the game, this is a very difficult task, right?
Gotcha.
I mean, something that normally is just built like and takes minutes or maybe even hours, right? With those other solutions and then saved and then downloaded to the players and they stream the files. This is a completely different concept and everything is actually generated within those, let's say 2 seconds, depends on your CPUs.
So I imagine,
over.
I asked Vojta how difficult it is to join his team. I imagine joining Scala is even more difficult, right?
Right. I mean, at this
You seem
moment,
like the Avengers of you know, like this stuff.
yeah, I mean, we try, right? I mean, both of us, like Peter and myself, we have a very special, I would say, target. For us, it's very crucial to implement stuff in a very optimal way, like right from the beginning.
Yeah.
And this is something that, like, most of the time, it might be a little bit counterproductive because you spend maybe too much time optimizing upfront and then you deliver the result a little later. But in this specific case, it might even seem impossible, you know, to implement something like that runs that fast. And so both of us really are keen on performance. And this is
I think
where
you're
it
not
is.
alone. I think that's you know, it's one of the biggest questions from the player base. It's optimization and performance, right? So you guys are helping with that quite a lot. Can I ask you a question? How is this cooperation working between the art team, the internal Medfinger art team, and the external Scala?
Perfectly. I mean, like, even those guys are internal, you know, like they
Sometimes.
they've been sitting here for 2 years, you know, every day. Now it's sometimes more home offices for them, but anyway, like, this is the internal collaboration. Anytime we need them, like, we chat, you know, every working day more or less. So the collaboration goes really well. The super cool stuff was that we were able to not direct, but to show the way how to guys like what we need, for development, what exactly stuff like we will need to make the environment on time, and the guys were so good that they always delivered really fast. So like the collaboration and all the communication was super fast, and we can see it as well like on the showcases on the weather, like that we did some part here, some part were on a Scala, so like we split it like in a really nice way and use the best from all the people who is focused on separated parts like clouds and wetness, etc. So it was pretty well split, and so yeah, communication is cool.
Well, I think that people are quite hungry to see, like we have talked quite a lot, but now it's time to walk the walk, right? We talk the talk.
The game, not us.
That's how it usually goes. But I don't blame them. The game is very, very easy to look at. So let's move to the environment, right? The Lemang, the island of Lemang is changing. It's becoming more dense. It's becoming a little bit more dynamic, more dangerous as well. So Vojta, can you tell us what to expect in terms of new locations and new discoveries in the update 0.3 Winds of War?
Yeah, like all the idea like around the 0.3 update is to provide players better sandbox, better world for exploration. So
tuning in to
exploration is one term, but it covers like many things related there. So for example, first one is the quests. So you are able to take a quest like anywhere by yourself. You don't need to follow the quest line. And to provide this experience, to just don't take the random quest, you always need to design the location in terms of the purpose of quest, to dress it like according storytelling, and as well like the player are able to explore it and see it from distance, for example. So in this update, as you are able to see like on those pictures, many times we work with landmarks and think about, okay, here we need some tower to pay attention from distance. But if you get on this hill, you are able to see another two locations, for example. So always like we focus really on this update more about the outdoor, not the location itself we had, but really feel it to make the real like open world game and provide even better experience in it. So the world got covered from, not sure like if it's 40 or 50, like exact the number of the.
It's over 60.
It's over 60
new locations.
Like all of them are, some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller. A lot of them are this combat operation outpost. So don't expect something like small towns there, but all of them are serving the purpose, like to give you this exploration feel, to get the rewards, like if you find something, to get a quest. Sometimes it's about like good fight. So we always try to combine like those those pillars, like of good fight, of having satisfied that you find something, maybe by loot box and such.
Yeah, we're seeing some of the new locations right here. Is there something? Do you have a favorite? Something new that we're adding?
That would be like a good like overlook spot.
It's hard. I haven't prepared for that, to be honest. I probably like the most area around the Mitras. I think this is the one we started with, and we took most care. So this is probably like all the locations you see in here is around like in one area. It's probably like in area.
Oh shoot, Kolja, I didn't even see you
comment. There is one town and the surrounding area
around. Keep it up.
So this is my favorite.
Join your next
even though, for example, this fresh airplane first, I thought like it's going to look pretty weird, but how we were able to implement it inside the nature, it feels cool. So I think everyone gives some different feel. Sometimes it's about like what I mentioned. Sometimes it's good fight. Sometimes it's rewarding that you find always some good loot there. Sometimes it's the base. So I think like players will enjoy from everyone something a little bit different.
Since we were talking about exploration, apart from the storytelling and the
good like
environmental
overlook
storytelling,
points.
what can players find in these new
Fanny
locations?
Paradise. They're adding a strip club to this.
But they can you repeat, like try to
so these new I'm definitely hinting at some point, because we are also rebalancing the loot a little bit, and we have like these loot boxes, not loot boxes, that's a horrible
maybe
word,
not,
but
doesn't look like it.
the crates, right?
Crates,
some of them are also secret, so we're adding new secret ones, so you will be really encouraged to explore these locations and find the new gear, new stuff like that.
Like again, it's coming what I already mentioned, like Some of them are really based on loot, that you are able to find some different stashes, right, where you are able to find loot. Some of them you just explore and find something like really not natural there, or something pretty kind of weird, to pop your eye inside like the airplane, or there are like few more which I don't want to
Don't
exactly
spoil much.
everything. So
they
yeah,
always
like
hide. They always
we
keep stuff
focused
to
really like on this
themselves.
exploration to take it like full
It's all
feature
about the surprise,
and
though.
provide all this, experience.
Would you be up for doing a live demonstration?
Yeah, I would
Because we do have, of course, some of these assets prepared for you guys to have something to look at, not just three guys talking. But since we're really close to the release, I think that we can actually move you to the PC.
It just depends which one you want to see, which one we feel like to show.
Well, I think we can ask the chat. So we have a bunch of new locations, and seeing the strip club, I think that there might be already a favorite, a community favorite. But we can pop up
everybody's
a
hitting
poll
the
in
strip
the chat,
club.
so that we can ask the community what locations they would like to see.
I think it's
I think
it's pretty visible.
I
Strip
kinda
club,
the
like
hilltop
Funny
because that
Paradise,
looks like a good
yeah.
spot for like an
Yeah.
overlook.
Yeah.
as
I
a
think we don't need
sniper.
to probably make it more cool.
So in that case, I will then politely ask you to move to your station and
Okay, let's see.
to the
Alright,
strip club.
the strip club, the hilltop.
You can leave
Alright, chat, who do you
the
think is
mic
gonna win?
here.
Oh yeah.
Which
So
location do
feel
you think
free
is going to win, the strip club or the hilltop?
comment on what you see, because we are probably going to have a look into a Funny Paradise.
Right.
So I
So
see the two of us here.
All right, let's see. Strip club is ahead.
Awesome.
All right.
this build is test one.
Oh
so we
yeah,
have all
okay,
pieces
yeah,
here.
yeah, it's gonna
So
win. It is going to
I will
win.
probably shift the time to have something, some daylight here. Oh, yeah, already we are aiming here. That's kind of cool. So, here we have the not absolutely final map, because we are still like polishing and rendering it again. But you are already probably able to
Oh,
see
okay, so those are the cops:
first
Bearcat,
what you see
Lancer,
is, the
Stalwart,
cops, the
Panther,
combat
Thor,
operation
Falcon,
bases.
Blackjack. Those are
Like
gonna
their
be the cops, I
distribution
bet you.
as well. You are able to see the real-time tasks. So maybe I can show you a little
Oh,
bit
the
more
real-time
about those.
tasks. Okay, I see.
Maybe I can pick
That's
up
what
here,
those-
like
those
the sites
blue
that
indicators
are
are.
around the Mitras. Probably we can teleport first to one cop of level 1.
It's
I
a
just-
good thing to mention, because cops, the combat outposts, are something that we're adding. There's 36 of them, minor and major, and they are going to have slightly different function in the world. The smaller ones are going to be much less guarded, also much more difficult to defend, because as you see,
Here's
they
the
are
first
relatively
look
small.
at one of the new locations.
But the big
guys.
ones are going to be
Oh,
strongholds,
Oh,
basically.
all right.
So like
You-
the
you're
idea of
going
them,
to-
like
going
to
to flat
level
one.
1 is a location with where we don't expect like so heavy fights. So everything should be a little bit more easier even for the newcomers, and we are able to grab it kind of easily and have like some really good spawn points like around the locations. So this is why there are so many of them. We created around, I think, 9 unique locations which we distributed over how they fit inside the environment. So we try to make it kind of smartly and provide the experience still. But all those locations are more based on level design. So like the guys try to look like from every different area to provide some kind of covers and still like enjoyable gameplay.
The
So
place
this
has
is
got, like,
the
some
first
minimal cover,
level of
Not
combat
much.
operation base or outpost, and this is probably how you can imagine it. So those ones, I think we have 29 around the map.
Okay, yeah.
of
So that's
similar small
basically a cop.
location.
What it looks like.
So you need to kill all the enemies, right? And then you need to go to find a laptop, capture it. The flag will change, and then you are able to spawn here. And then the
I
enemy
wonder if this is
factions
how
can
all
attack
cops
it.
are gonna
You will
look like.
immediately see it on the map. You will get
It'd be,
as one
if it's basically a
notification.
copy paste, it'd be pretty easy.
Was
to
there
be
was
able
there any thought behind
set
the
up a plan
placement
about
of
how
these
you'd
combat
attack it.
outposts?
Oh, of course, there is probably like players when they will study a little bit more will see the pattern. So always there is two big locations or two big cops around each of the base camp, and then it's
Okay, so
always
there's
one
big ones.
next to like big area. Of,
So we got small and big cops to be able to work with.
And let me just, while you move to the next one, to the bigger one, let me just briefly remind everybody, because there are some people who might not remember or were not here when we were revealing the combat outposts. They serve for several purposes. You can restock and, more importantly, respawn there. That means that all the complaints about traveling in the heli always after a quest back to the FOB, it is going to be very much limited. Of course, if you are going to have tasks that require you to hand in or take items to use on that task, you will have to be in a COP or in the FOB. So they are going to be extremely important, and they will streamline your experience. You will much more
so you need to be a cop to be able to
encouraged
turn
to
in
remain
missions and
in
stuff.
the world, and
So
we will not force you to return to
There is the
to
kicker,
base.
guys.
and
You won't just be
something
able
what
to
I
just
mentioned,
chill
like
in
the
bonds. You'll
working
actually have to go to a
with
cop
elevation, with
that your
verticality, like,
faction
is something what we
controls to be
really
able to
try to do in this
be able to turn
update.
in missions
So,
and stuff.
or even
so
though
you
if
don't
you
have to go
land,
back
for
to the
example,
FOB.
here on this landing zone, you could have like good option, like
I don't
if
know
you
if
are
they
already
mentioned
going
that
to
before, but
towards
that's the
the
first I've
town
heard of it.
and are able to see some landmark like the water tower, or maybe to get attracted by first small point of interest, and immediately see some different location. So, and when you go up to the hill, you will probably find like 2-3 more different smaller locations. So
that kind of looks like the
in this
restaurant,
hill
the
is,
hilltop restaurant.
is another cop. This is level
Oh,
3
it's just
cop.
a cop. Okay.
Here is gameplay much harder to get to win. With AI, it's of course a little bit more easier. But if you play like player like PvP, this is the experience here is very cool because it's open from almost all the sides. There are a lot of entrances. So, and this is on a hill as well, which gives you like huge disadvantage, like if you want to attack. So here we are having the
advantage
the
would be,
Vista place,
on
like
top of
really
them
old
for this location.
restaurant, which tourists use here. To like there are some tracks around the map, and it's leading as well
okay,
here.
yeah.
Can we see the view?
Yeah, let's go there.
Yes, that's what I was
view is
talking
here
about.
from all the places. So imagine you are defending this place and you have, really good control over all the entrances. And even though this is not only one, but for example, we can enter, like another vista here.
Yeah, I will just remind people that one of the weapons that we're adding is SVD Dragunov, and I think that many of you can already see yourself sniping from this spot. We have,
The only
of
thing
course,
is you're gonna be exposed. because
done
you'll
some
have
internal playtest,
you have that
and this
guardrail,
place
like,
is
protection.
a lot of fun to defend.
So here it's like you see immediately some bigger landmark, you see some small location when probably it's not happening the fight, but could be some loot there. And from the distance or from some particular places, you will be able to see some more buildings there. So if you will be just flying to show the strip club,
Oh, there it is.
right? So I will teleport myself here.
What do you think so far?
It's awesome.
You're talking about the strip club specifically?
Hey, it's like the road
Looking
and
forward. Just get inside.
it's like getting flooded.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I
some
need
heavy
to
rain.
remind people that this is not a new cool ability. You will not be able to teleport. This is we're working on a dev build. That's why we have cheats. We have no clip or God mode or whatever.
Target, yeah.
No target. Yes. So that's why the AIs are not super friendly. They don't see you.
All right,
And
listen, people,
yeah,
right?
we have a number of
You
tools
young
as well.
people, you
also,
close your eyes when
something
we
to
go in
mention.
here.
The
You
build
close 'em.
might not be completely stable yet, so when we're going to start playing with the weather and the other topic, expect some shenanigans.
It's actually surprisingly stable, right?
You're innocent,
Surprisingly
close your
stable.
eyes.
Okay.
They've teleported like 10 times. And
All right.
still
So
holds.
go in already. Come on. There are no ladies though. Sorry to say.
It's an abandoned strip.
It's an abandoned strip club. Like that's what happens if you evacuate all the island. Not
And
many
then close your
attractive
eyes.
people remain.
Don't look.
Specifically.
Close
the strip club.
Close your
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah,
Don't
this
look.
doesn't look like a fun place. I think that people were expecting something
guy
a little
partied
bit
too
more
hard.
friendly, but nope. Well, there you have it, guys. VIP section as well. I feel like we're going to see a bunch of community screenshot contributions set in this place specifically. But yeah, this is only one of those mentioned 60 new locations that you can find in the game.
Ooh, an office.
Let's look what's there.
Okay.
We're just gonna teleport in.
Secrets. Don't spoil more.
Don't spoil more. All right, so that's only one of those locations. Is there something else you would like to show us? Like we don't obviously need to reveal everything, but maybe one other location that is
So
interesting.
since that room has a
So do
key,
you
how
have
much you want to
some,
bet there's gonna be a mission for it?
Some tips from community.
What's the second favorite? Do we have more strip clubs? What's the chat say?
I think
Max,
Hilltop
can
was
you put-
second.
Huh? Plane? They want to see the plane?
Oh, plane. Okay.
Oh,
So
all right.
Plane is here.
Plane
this
came in
section.
late.
You know, as well you can see it from the map.
Ah, nice.
So maybe we can start here.
I suppose in this update we might learn what
Oh,
happens to the
dang,
plane,
look
or
at
is that a subject
Look at
of the 0.4?
Well, don't know.
All right, we'll
need
have
to
to
ask
speak
some
to the
designers.
designers. Okay. Nice.
So it sounds like there's
Okay.
4 guys here. There's one there, 2 to the right, and then it sounded there was one walking along the bush. Yeah, like right there somewhere.
All right. Is there a black box somewhere? No spoilers, please. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, now we can actually see how the water is flowing, and that's the next level. So on the previous games that I worked on, the water was just like built up in some depths or whatever. And
Okay,
you
yeah,
just
it looks
see
like we will
forming
not
puddles,
be able to
but the
access
water was
the
never flowed,
inside of
so
the
this is
plane.
new. As it might seem like it's easy to do. I mean, in theory, yes.
In theory,
But
of
like,
course.
As always,
That water
I spent,
looks
like,
good though. That
2
water
weeks
run.
just optimizing the
That looks
flow
good.
physics because like there exist solutions on the internet that I just started with, of course, but then you find out that it doesn't work for this case where the water is flowing on the surface. It's actually really cool for like rivers and that stuff, but the forces that are forming the flowing waters are totally different here. It's the friction, it's the water tension and stuff like this.
Go to the other
And
side.
one of the models that I found.
There you go. There.
takes this
We
into
want to
account.
see
So
the
I'm
other
actually glad
side.
that
Let's go.
It looks in the end like it is. But it also a
Oh,
little bit.
And is
Look
this,
at the
is
plane.
this,
Oh,
you,
he's not
you-
looking
you
at the
think
plane.
like final,
That means
or is this
go
going
to
to
the
be
left
improved
side of the
over time?
plane.
I mean, I've got still on my to-do list because you always just add stuff.
Go to the left side of the plane,
You're never
people.
finished with that. You're never
There's something
happy with
there.
that, but there's always a time
He
where you
avoided
say,
it.
hey, stop. And now we just need to fix bugs and polish and optimize. And so in the next updates, I can totally see like even better flowing patterns of the water, like more detail in the terrain. That'll be really cool. And also maybe mud in the water. Would be
Right.
awesome, because right now the water is clean, right? Because we don't know like what kind of material it is flowing on, but if we add that information into the simulation, then we could basically get the water, the color of the terrain, that
Right,
it's
even
flowing
more
over,
immersion.
and that would be really cool.
Yeah, this is something that we have discussed already. The plan is that in the future we plan to have even more intense variants of the weather, like
Waffles coming on YouTube. What's
monsoons,
going
is it?
on, man?
Or something
Welcome
like
back.
that, where the
MP7 looks
rivers
clean.
will actually
Yeah, it definitely does.
overflow and change
a nice
the
setup.
roads, where you can and where
How
you
you
cannot
been? How's your
access.
morning?
So that's definitely something to look forward to. Also, some of the planned features with this giant storm is going to be like the helicopters are obviously not going to be available.
Okay, so now he's
because
all
that is
right.
fucking dangerous to fly in those. So
Change the
yeah.
camera. There you go. All right.
Hey,
there
cool.
we go.
Thanks for that demonstration.
back
We
of
are
their
not
heads.
done with the demonstration. I will ask you to move there,
Still got like
but
20 minutes.
let's enjoy the next reveal, because we were talking about the combat outposts, right? We have the smaller ones, and we have the major combat outpost, the level 3 combat outpost, like you mentioned, where you can restock, where you can interact
Taking
with
it
vendors.
easy. It's
And
final
speaking
exams.
of vendors, we
Final
have a
exam.
very special new guest to the
Good
game.
luck, Waffles. Good luck.
Please
I
meet
hated final exams.
New vendor, whose name is. Do you want to say?
Continue.
Okay.
I never
This
was good at
this
taking
guy's
tests.
name is Vulture,
I
and
would
it's
know the material,
very
but I
appropriate
still would have
because, as
test
you can
anxiety.
see,
I don't know why.
this guy,
It-
he doesn't
like
seem like a
anything.
nice guy,
I just get test
and he's
anxiety.
definitely not.
Which I think,
and
like,
he
everybody
was
kinda
not
has,
a
like,
nice
a
guy
like,
even
a little
before
bit
the
of that.
event and the evacuation. Like, this is a guy that was operating a network of black
Yeah, I was
market
not a fan of the
dealers and
final
stuff like
exams.
that.
What's your exam going to be
And
on?
of course, with the conflict and with the evacuation of the island and the arrival of the PMCs, the opportunities for profit
This guy
are
looks like
endless
he's a head
And
man,
this
boss
guy
man.
is present at all times at 2 randomly selected
Oh
combat
no, this is the
outposts.
vendor. Oh, I
Level
missed
3.
it. Never mind.
Level
never
3,
mind.
right?
This is the vendor.
And if your faction in the warfare, in the PvPVE part of the game, if your faction captures this combat outpost, you will have access to this vendor.
Nice.
And this vendor has a very particular stock. And this is, I think this is going to be very interesting for the viewers. What this guy is going to be selling is going to be items despawned from the world. So if you die and you lose all your pimped out gear, this gear will appear in the stock of this vendor. He's essentially, his network is scavenging all the dead bodies throughout the world, and this guy is selling what he finds. What I was also allowed to reveal about this guy is that maybe his rates for selling high valuable loot, you know, are going to be slightly different than the normal vendors. So maybe you really do want to capture that major combat outpost and take advantage of.
Oh, dude. All right.
of this
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
So
like a second
that
chance,
is
kind of like
the Vulture.
like an insurance.
Pretty interesting
Insurance
character. Can't
agent
wait to meet
collecting
him.
your stuff for you.
I think that there's going to be plenty of
Calculus Final
battles over
Friday
the
at 2
control
p.m.
of
and
this
then 2
guy as
others
well.
next week.
You want to get access to the high
I wish
tier
you the best
shit,
of luck,
right?
Waffle. Good luck to you.
And yeah, so there you have it.
I never took calculus.
Very nice.
Do
Do you want to say who's
the most I
who's the
went for
mastermind behind
math
this
is I
beautiful
did
model?
college algebra in high school.
Like it was
That's
a little bit
high as I
collaboration
went.
of effort, because there are some guys who work on clothing. So like because we didn't have too much time for it, like we decided on last moment to
Like,
make a vendor, the new one.
The only time I
this
actually
collector.
enjoyed math is
So
like when I
it
understood
was
it
just about 2 months of work.
and
So we
could
allocated
answer
more
the
people. So
question,
some people,
right? Figure
what I
out the
said, did
formula or
clothing, but
whatever it is, the answer.
The head and the hairs
That's
was on a
the
Rohit,
only time
who is
I
our
enjoyed
lead character artist here. Really experienced guy,
any
like posting a lot
level
on,
of math.
on,
But if I didn't
on
know the answer, if
ArtStation
I
and as
didn't,
well, a lot of
if I
magazines of art and
just
CG
couldn't
are
understand how to figure it
reposting
out,
him.
I
then
think we
like
should
it-
share his like
not a
Instagram or
fan.
something
Yeah.
because I'm always impressed by his work. Yeah. All right, so that's about the vendor and get your
That
ass
was the same
back
for
to the
science
PC.
too. If I understood
So
it,
we
I
are-
liked it. But if I didn't understand it,
again.
We are
Yeah.
back. We are now talking
attention
about the
span
weather,
of a
Uh,
gnat.
and
at
I
that
want
point.
you to also, show what Soboy is going to be talking about because there is much that the guys haven't seen yet. We have
Ooh, there's a
definitely
thunder. I
showed,
like
showed
that
off
sound of thunder
something,
right there.
but I
Thunder
still
sounds
feel
good.
like we only scratched the surface. There's a bunch of really cool things that we should talk about. So maybe you can
first,
describe what
Bobby-
we're looking
yeah,
at right
maybe
now.
So
we
there's
can
some
first
water drops
describe
on the
the
scope there. Are we
original
gonna
idea
see that?
and-
Why are we
and
actually
that
adding a
effect
weather?
what
Yeah.
we
Water
needed,
drops
right?
when we
Because first of all, like we,
ADS?
I think we wanted to make a game a little bit more complex, to
Yeah, we got the drops on the
not just
eyes.
stick with static weather like we had in the initial early access release. But like in next update, like day night, we created the 1 day cycle. But later we even though like created like let's say 10 of different cycles because each of the
all right,
presets we have,
everybody's gonna be asking now.
is
Look at
basically
this.
How is this going to
crazy.
fit?
is one new set
People's
of,
systems that are not
of
top
board here.
shelf,
So
top tier.
the idea was about the gameplay and
components
about the visuals. The both
in their
is
system.
connected. So there are some disadvantages, right, in the gameplay. So you can you are seeing on the screen like these effects, which you are able to turn off if you properly use your gear, like of headwear and the glasses.
Right.
So finally we have some usage for glasses, and
So protecting your vision is
protecting-
now
yeah,
important. Yes.
Exactly. Then secondly, as well, like when the rice fields, rise. The
Yeah, so
water
basically
inside, like, it
to
slow
keep
down
the rain
player.
out of your
So
eyes
it's another
or
disadvantage.
running down your
And
glasses,
what
you'd have
the
to wear a
players
ball
during the
cap.
experimental found out is that lying in those rice fields is
mean, maybe
not
helmet could
possible
maybe
now.
help.
It's
Yeah,
full of
true.
full of
Probably
water.
to, like,
Yeah,
to a
exactly.
degree though.
So as well, like
You
the
don't
collimators,
recommend it.
right,
My
to get,
professor hates us. We're cooked.
get
Oh
wet
no! Oh,
So
that's
it's
not good.
sometimes
Well,
harder to see.
Can I just ask you, are the leaves really reacting?
Yeah, I
to
don't
the
know if I can do
raindrops?
calculus.
Yes,
I
they are.
definitely
What
could not
sort
do
of
it right
what
now.
sort of sorcery is this?
Actually, this is a feature that we thought maybe had like a lower priority, so it was added almost like towards the end. But yeah, I mean, it just took really like few hours to implement it.
Really?
Yeah, really. That was like super fast, and it's just few instructions in the shader of the foliage, so it's very cheap. It was not measurable difference, so you will even see that on low. Even if you go to low specs, you will still see that. Like not all the effects are of course available in all quality settings, but this one is because it's very cheap, and it's actually surprisingly cool, right? Because it feels immersive, right? That it reacts to the rain somehow.
I don't know if my PC can
rather than being
take
stiff. So it's
this
one of those
update.
things
Oh,
which
I
are
know.
easy to implement, and it's
I know. We're gonna see how
really
mine's gonna
adding,
perform.
the
Oh, it's
value.
adding
Might
a
have to be
lot.
dropping
Like, I can
dropping
tell you
the,
that.
the
I used to be
graphics
working on more such features,
more
like
than
one feature
than
per
what I
hour.
like.
That would be nice. That would be nice. Also,
Yeah, the dripping water from the roof. This also was quite easy to implement, and this is a nice touch. So that you see that when there is some overhang or whatever, or foliage, you will see that the water is dripping from them. And it's dripping the more,
I tell you
the more
what,
wet
though.
the surface
I tell you
is,
what,
or the
this
environment
weather
is. So when
looks
the rain starts,
insane.
it's not dripping from this.
Like, it is
But when you
beautiful.
get enough of water, it starts
It's
dripping.
so nice.
And then even when the rain stops, you will still see the raindrops coming from the roofs and the vegetation, which
makes
is also
complete sense. Yeah.
a very nice touch.
Yeah.
Because you see the aftermath
Oh,
of
but
the
I
rain.
cannot wait for
Well,
this.
there are two
I
really
cannot
important
wait.
topics I would
This
like to
update better
open
be
here
coming, like,
because
mid-May, I
one
swear.
of these topics
It
is
better become mid-May.
visuals are one thing, but we're also adding sound, right? Rain and especially the storms are deafening in real life. How are we reflecting that in the game?
I think the 20
like
series,
we-
like if you run a
We try to
GeForce,
do our best. So
a
probably
GeForce
what's going to
graphics
make
card,
the
I
biggest
think the
difference
20
is
series
the sound
is
from
going to be
the
suffering.
roofs
Like you're going to have to be
and
playing
sound from
on
the surfaces,
the
like when it
lowest of
really
low
changes when the
graphics.
drop hits the surface. So like every roof is having like two presets, let's say, which are changing based on the rain intensity. So you are able to hear really nicely the metal roofs and wooden one, etc. So this is the changing it as well. Like when there is the rain, everything is all the sound. It's like the rain. It's the intensity is kind of you hear it a lot.
Yeah.
So for sneaking
look at that.
around some
Look-
players,
look at the
it's
weapons.
much
Like,
easier.
it-
For example, so you are able
like,
to use
it
the
looks
weather like
clean
in terms
with
of
the
reflective.
this
water
is
on
this
it,
is this
right?
is super important because during the playtest, what we discovered is that if you are that player that relies on sound a lot during the storms, everything is
the
much more tense
there's
because
gonna
you
be
don't know
water
where it's
drops on
coming
the
from. You don't hear the
sides.
footsteps and stuff like that. So yeah, very intense.
You know,
I can
I'm
I can
curious
already
to know
attest
like
that,
how
yeah.
long it's
And
going
at
to
the
take
same time,
for
like we work
optics,
a lot like
weapons,
on a
and all
wind
that stuff
wind gust.
to
So
dry,
when
right?
there is
So you have a
like
clear
representation
view
of the visuals of the
through the
stronger
optic.
wind, the same is in the sounds, and it as well like makes difference. So
Hey, what are we looking at now? It seems like the scope is actually getting wet and foggy.
yeah, it is.
Right.
Oh man!
Yeah, so
this-
the attention to
I
detail
t-
is
the
something
rain
that we
is
pride
really going
ourselves
to
on.
be
So
adjusting your gameplay
naturally,
style.
we did the same
Without
with
a
the
doubt.
scopes and with all the details. Night visions. We don't have the asset for night visions, but we
I
have
can
the
show
demo.
it later,
Yeah. So that are all the things that are coming with the weather, guys. It's not just like a. And this is now the really cool thing that since we really pride ourselves on the authenticity, with the night visions, we worked a lot with the guys that manufacture night visions and so on, with the experts, with special forces guys that tell us how to move and stuff like that, advising us on everything. We did the same with the weather, and we contacted the Meteosource, which is a company that provides real-time weather data from different locations around the globe. And we basically got all the data from Southeast Asia and created
I was going to throw a
presets,
question up there, but
which are, correct me if I'm wrong,
Oh, wait.
3-day long in-game presets that follow the data from Southeast Asia, and the weather behaves the same it would
yeah.
in the
Yeah.
appropriate location.
Yeah, like first task was about to create it like good presets, right? A good looking one. So we end up with 10 different presets, like 3 sunny, 4 rainy ones, you know, some overcast, foggy, etc. So there are like some of them which we really in our scheduler are able to combine with the wetness, with wind strength, wind gusts as well. There we could do some small tricks like in a storm, it's usually happening that the clouds and the wind itself is going in opposite direction. So as well we try to simulate it in the same way. So we have like our scheduler which we're able to fill like by our data, right? The thing is that we wanted to get as much as authentic as possible. So even though in this case, like you said, we contacted the meteo source to get as real data as possible. So like we filled our scheduler with those data. So everything like what you see like on this scheduling, like the weather type, the temperature, humidity, and wind speed is taken from a real like how it is really like in Laos, you know. There something interesting as well we haven't mentioned, the temperature and humidity is as well like changing the gameplay slightly, because they have the real impact on your hydration.
I mean, at least we'll
right?
have
So like you need to drink
hourly
more
updates
if
of the weather.
the temperature goes
At
up
least
or
we'll have
whatnot,
that.
or the humidity. So you need to as well like balance what you are taking with you like on a mission.
Yeah.
Or so.
Yeah. You need to plan essentially. Like that's something that we wanted to achieve even with the 0.2, right? If you know that your mission might be a little bit longer than you plan, you grab a pair of NVGs. Same thing here. If you know that you're in for a bad weather, maybe plan accordingly.
Yeah.
Grab a hat or something like that, glasses, so that your vision is not obscured and stuff like that. So,
and we are as well like planning for the future to enhance the system even further. So for now, like we have set of presets in this scheduler, like which are simulating some season parts. Like you said, like it's three days in a game. It's like one set. And then we are randomly picking from a set of the dry season or wet season or transition between them. So for now it's random, but we are planning for the future later to even like work with the full seasons, moon cycles, you know, to even change the gameplay based on that. So probably then the season could be something around 2 weeks, you know, probably. Or we will see. Like this is for the really like.
And there, I think, and once again, correct me if I'm wrong. Right now, the weather is global, right? There is one weather for everybody on the map, but we're planning to also enhance that.
Absolutely, yeah. We would like to, you know, this is something like we are pretty good at, is to identify with the feature the most important things, you know, what matters, what makes difference. And this is the result of a few months of work, which looks, you know, like pretty dope. But at the same time, we have still like, you know, a lot of plans how to improve it, you know, even further. So it's still not, you know, still not done fully.
Yeah, artists always unhappy. That's nice. Wojta, can I ask you to move to the PC to do a little demonstration of the weather, and Sobo can walk us through it?
Here we go. Little
So
demonstration.
now it's
of the
time
weather.
to be amazed.
We got 3 lakes. I
Because
thanks for the likes, guys.
what we showed
Don't
from the
forget, if
weather
you are coming
is
in, even if you're
definitely
just
not
lurking,
everything, right? So
we greatly appreciate
we mentioned the wind, right? That's
10
maybe something that
likes is
we
the
could
goal
also show
for
the
each
foliage
stream on
moving and
YouTube.
stuff like that. Quite impressive.
Right. Yeah. Basically, the moving foliage in the wind that has been in the game since the beginning, but it was always very subtle because we didn't have any changing weather. So you could only see that when the helicopter was approaching, for example, that or flying around foliage, or basically also it's the same thing.
It's
When you go
a
through
windy
the
day right
vegetation,
now.
you'll see that it's reacting to. So for us, this was a very important aspect that you as a player can really see that the environment is reacting to. And so now this is just taken some steps further. So now basically the wind on
That
its own
thunder sounds so good right now.
than what you can see in the previous versions of the game. Yeah, another thing is, which is different from the previous game. So the raindrops.
Guys.
In the previous game, they were just
Like the thunder,
in a certain
like the
direction.
crackling and the
You
thunder.
Basically, for a specific time, you predefine what the wind direction will be, and then all the raindrops are just shifting in the direction. In this case, it's all simulated. So the raindrops are just falling from the sky.
We got
and,
some heavy.
They are reacting to
See that lightning in the sky? That was cool.
The helicopter or whatever. So you will see that when the helicopter is approaching,
it's windy. They gotta hold on your hats,
shoot you in
boys.
your face, for example, and stuff like that. You also see the impact of the raindrops on the foliage, for example. You will see a little splash of water. Well, I'm not sure if people will see that over the video compression right now.
Yeah, probably not. But buy the game.
Yes, so it's like two effects. Like when the raindrop hits it, you see the splash, and you also see that the foliage moves in the vertical axis, which is a very simple function, but it works for this purpose. So that's a nice touch as well. And you will see that when you are under a tree, for example, like under a bigger tree, that it's not raining there, but you will just see that there are falling raindrops. So they have smaller speed because they just come from a few meters above your head, but just a little bigger. And as the water level builds up, you get more and more of these. When the rain stops, you'll still see the dripping rain from the roofs and from the foliage.
Can I ask about one specific type of weather, and that is the foggy weather, because that I believe that is going to also affect the. Oh, now you can see without the hat and the raindrops
it's going to affect your
face.
vision for sure.
It's more like increase like when you look to the sky. Right.
Wonderful. You cannot get hit by lightning, right? Somebody suggested that we should allow the lightning to hit campers, the LZ campers. Guys, LZ campers are going to be very much limited or disappear altogether with the respawn at cops. So yeah, we heard your feedback and adjusted the design accordingly.
It'll be a little bit weird
really
when the lightning hits like during a sunny day, right?
Is that going to happen?
LZ campers is,
I hope not.
Campers or whatever.
Oh wow, okay.
It's just question is now we're thinking.
So I didn't even see this ever. Pretty cool.
This is my first time either.
God, dang, look at that.
Yeah, now when the game is actually becoming more and more complex,
that is cool.
it's very difficult to test all stuff.
Right there.
That's true.
I'm actually glad that this works.
You know what's funny? Funny is
just
sometimes I
gonna mess
speak to
with
the
you.
developers from the office, and they watch the streams because they want to also learn what has been added into it. You know, they are working on their very narrow thing.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually very agile.
Oh, okay, okay, that was quite intense. Can we
it'd be
Vojta,
pretty cool
maybe
to see the lighting
see the
to the
full
that'd be sick.
fog or mist or what's the? Oh, okay.
Let's change to maybe some daytime.
You'll be having some thick.
Nice. So I imagine that sniping is not going to be as easy in a weather like this.
Are there actually any tools that can help you see through fog?
I think the thermals, but from what I know, we're very against adding thermals into the game because they are OP in real life as well. That's what our military experts told us.
Right.
So maybe in time, but right now.
What do you guys think? Should they include the thermal capability on optics?
Oh yeah, this is a nice place. So let's have a look. Oh, let's. Can we actually have a look? Well, Foxy, come here, come here.
Ho!
Lower. Yeah, we saved a lot of money on the references. Thank you. All right. So let's have a look at La Mang, eh? Nice. Yeah. So obviously the weather is not going to jump like this in the game. Like we mentioned, the scheduler is going to help us with that. The progression is going to be natural. You cannot have like storm to sunny immediately. It's going to be like gradual change and so on. So
that'll be nice.
For the sake of authenticity and
gradual.
Right.
Into the storm.
Because sometimes
and out of the storm.
it's not sometimes. I think it's always very difficult to use a real-world data and to make it look good in a game, right? Because in the game you do a lot of you basically want to make it better. Because sometimes even in reality it's just boring. I mean, sometimes just go out and it doesn't look
Re-
right.
yeah,
but
re-
in
reality-
reality, so don't say, hey, there's a bug.
Yeah,
Suspect
true,
this,
true,
and it
true.
doesn't look right, but you don't want to have that in the game. So using a real world data and turning it into something that looks good in the game is always
Thank
a
you.
little challenging.
Thank you for the demonstration. Guys, we have
Are you sure I come back?
we have oh man, like we have some time still, so let's try to get through some of the community questions since we have you here, because I know that you guys have to run. We are going to do that, but questions first. Will 0.3 come with lunar cycle, like different moon stages? Gaylord Robinson is asking.
Okay. Not in 03. It's planned for the next, 0.4. Like we have already some plan. So this is something I mentioned that we are going to, even extend the system.
Hey, thank you for the light there,
lunar
coming in.
cycle.
Big old like on Facebook. Thank
There
you for
will
that.
be guards from the factions at the cops. Is that right?
Yes, they are.
So once you capture a cop, the guards from your faction are going to spawn in. What we should definitely mention also is how the cops are going to behave in PvE, because the game mode is called joint operations, right?
Yeah.
And that implies that all the 3 different factions are working together. So if you capture a cop, it is going to be open for all the other factions as well, and you will be able to spawn there, because now you are able to spawn at the nearest cop or spawn at the FOB if you choose
Okay,
to do
yeah.
so.
All right. So we will have
also
cops on PvE,
regarding the
and it
vendor,
will just be
if
whoever
the
captures it, it's just
cop,
gonna open
the
up
major
for,
cop with
for
the vendor
everyone.
is already unlocked with Vulture, all the factions are going to have access to
exactly.
his stock.
If you take the cop, like multiple factions can basically take the cop. So if you have it, like you have as well like access to Vulture.
Will Vulture sell damaged items?
To be honest, I'm
I
not sure.
I do know
I'm not
that.
sure.
I do know. Yeah. The weapons from from Vulture will always be repaired, but only up to the point where they can be repaired. So if
Alright.
that weapon was
Okay,
already
yeah.
damaged
So basically be
prior,
like it like if you repaired it yourself.
he will
That's-
only
that's what
repair
the
it to the point
percentage
where he
left.
can.
For the
And this is, I think, this is the $1 million question here.
for the
Is
remainder
the
of it.
weather going to kill performance?
Something you like to answer? Like how much FPS we have like
Yeah,
over the other presets?
This is it. This is the biggest question right here
Yeah,
for the weather side of it.
the rain itself is very cheap. The wetness simulation is slightly more expensive, but we managed to actually optimize it a lot. And we also provide you with the scalability settings. So if you go to low, if you have like really low spec, it's GPU only. So if you have a low spec GPU, you go for low, and it'll basically be almost free. We are really talking about tens of milliseconds here, like maybe 0.5 milliseconds in the heaviest rain, which is, I think, for what you see, is almost nothing. Then if you have like a really good GPU, go for the high or epic settings, and then it will just look a little better, more denser rain. But the weather itself is not hurting the performance too much. And the good thing is, guys are also optimizing other things, not just the weather itself,
Alright,
but also
so
the stuff that's been there forever, but
they're
just
getting set up in the
optimizing and
back.
spending
All
some
right,
more
so
time
here's
on
what
it.
we're gonna do.
So the base game just runs a little better, right? I mean, it's always difficult because
Gonna
when
do this
the
real
game was
quick.
released, we
Just
already
'cause I
did
still wanna be able to
a
hear.
huge optimization effort there. So now guys are still optimizing. So I think that now, even if it's
that real
raining
quick,
heavily,
'cause
even
I
on
don't
the
know
low
if they're
spec
gonna go
PCs,
straight
you'll still get a
into-
little better performance than with
If
the
they're gonna go
previous
straight
update
into
without rain.
the PvP event, or if they're gonna like give it a few
We'll
minutes.
see some comments on it.
But I do want to try to get some stuff set,
Yeah,
set up,
probably the
especially
kind of
since we
paradox on it is
died
that
before
when
we were
like
able
the
to
sunny
get back to base.
preset, like we had like
So now we
in,
really
like
gotta
in
set
previous
stuff up.
like releases, is the most expensive one, because if you disable the shadows, like casted from the sun, which is like now in more than half of the presets disabled, you are getting the better performance. So this is some kind of paradox that over those presets we are going to get better, but in the same time, like
Bring it back
we
to this
like
real
Sobo
quick.
mentioned, like we are optimizing on all the parts of the game, and like especially now in the last time, like before we shipped out this update, we are working on low settings to make them even more low. So hopefully we get a performance probably compared to old low settings to new one, like maybe by 20-30% better. So we are as well like trying to help it as much as we can.
Wonderful.
Maybe I mean, this is my first multiplayer game that I've been working on, and there is another challenge, right? Because on the previous games, you could go with your low settings, you could really just bust the visuals. But
Right.
you can't do it here, because if your low settings just changes the game dramatically, you can get advantage,
Yeah.
right? You can maybe see a little better. You can, if you disable shadows, or I don't know what, you just will get more light in an environment where other guys who have higher settings will just not see anything. So this is something you can't do in a multiplayer game, right? And that just makes it a little more difficult, or much more
Challenging.
difficult. Challenging, yeah.
Okay, challenging is a
That's
nice
the right
word. All right. So I think Johanny also said when he was sitting where you are sitting right now, he said that his goal is when 0.3 hits, that the performance is the same as in 0.2. And from what we've seen so far in the experimental, I think that we are very close to the target, right?
Yeah, I think more or less we are on the same. We still want to get better, but this is connected with the probably next as well updates, engine update for Unreal as well. So we will see. But you know, the most important, the low settings will or should not give you like so big advantage. So we like Sobo mentioned, like this is something we really keep an eye on it, and it should run better. So yeah.
Okay. Guys, the time is running short, so we have two last questions here. One from Draken. Will Dead Zone, and by Dead Zone, I'm only assuming that the guy means the Ground Zero, be something you can go in and explore later. Something that you cannot answer, but maybe you can just tell us. Do we have some plans for the Ground Zero?
Like, we are all like pretty excited to really work on the to start to work on a middle ground or the Ground Zero. So of course, it will time it's in a timeline as well, probably the public one. So, but this is terms of the future updates. We still need to make sure that the base we have like so far is the best possible. So then we can even like create more locations inside and go for more levels.
And finally, how does weather affect AI and their vision and hearing? Perfect question for Mara, who's not here.
Exactly.
I think the easy answer is like it does. But to what extent?
It does. Like we are always improving the AI. Like in every update, are behaving better.
That's good that the weather's going to affect
about
the
the
AI
covering,
as well, too,
about
not just-
patrolling. You know,
not
this is
just the players.
the ones which are now in probably even done. But for the weather effects, it's going to be improved a little bit later. Maybe in a patches. Maybe in a future like bigger update, right? The behavior of the weather as well of the day night cycle itself.
Cool. All right, and now final thing. What I want to show you is people having fun with your work, right? You have put a lot of effort and blood and tears into it. So let's see what the community has created with the help of Scala and Unreal. So this is from Brand. Of course, guys, we're running these competitions on our Discord server, so if you would like to participate, the winners are getting stuff, you know, so if you want to get something, participate in these, share your screenshots with us, and art director can actually tell us what you think about this. Well, how's the composition?
It's pretty nice. Like this guy's really talented. Maybe he can do something for our Steam. Well, like something.
All right, well, it seems like we're hiring. All right, can we have another one?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly where this spot is.
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah.
it's next to the lake from the... Probably now, after in this update, R03 is probably going to be different. Probably the trees are cut out, you know. There is probably some new location there.
Maybe, because yeah, we are also changing some of the existing locations. So this one is from...
But really,
Why
can
would
you
that
see the
not
helicopter
open?
there?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
So Rogue Norwegian, congratulations on winning.
And take another one with a new update, since it will look different.
Oh, yeah,
Like from the same place.
Yeah. No. Find even cooler place and submit your contributions. What else? That's it. So two winners of two contests,
Nice.
one per week.
Really cool
Oh
stuff.
shit! So okay, so last reveal, something that you guys are not necessarily like super related to this feature, but I know that the community was asking for it for a long time. You will now be able to save your downed buddies if you're in coma and there is
Yes, we get to drag 'em
you know,
now.
they are in line of fire.
Nice.
You will be able to get them to safety, patch them up, get them back into a combat.
Yeah.
So I often need his help.
Yeah. So, guys, dragging is here. It was a nightmare to implement, but there you go.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much
Thanks for
for,
inviting us.
for taking the time. Thank you so much for sharing your work. It was very interesting. I hope that you guys found it interesting as well. And yeah, hopefully we're going to see you here again with when we're going to be talking about 0.4.
Awesome. Looking forward.
All right. And what we're going to do now is I am going to join my community managers, and there they are. And we are going to get our asses kicked. Let's do it.
Enjoy.
Will you ever be?
Okay. Hello.
Hello everyone. You guys need to get out and then we have to log in together. Like we have to make sure we are in the same
Shit.
server.
Well, we're already in location, so.
Yeah, we're all. So what's happening?
Okay.
Alright, let's see
Alright,
where they're
are you
at.
at least at the Middle East?
Yes.
And warfare.
Yes.
Okay, good. You?
I don't know.
Yes, they are. Oh fuck! I'm getting shot at.
Alright, yeah, I
I'm
think they said
getting
Middle
shot
East.
at.
So,
Wait,
Veru,
I'm not
can you tell us what to expect here?
Okay, so we're gonna jump in. And we will create a little PvP fun. Every one of us is in a different faction, and you guys have to
Middle
jump
East.
in, protect the CM that is in your faction,
Shit.
and try to hunt down the enemy CM. Look into
Alright.
Discord, there you can see our locations. I am in...
They know our location already.
Yeah.
Oh God,
I
okay.
posted it in Discord.
Press
Oh,
level
Jakob
increase.
is
Do you know where you're supposed
I think so. Can I open my map, or is this going to reveal too much?
No, you should open your map.
Okay.
like,
Alright, should we go on the defensive or offensive?
Might as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yay! Banpa. Guys, please, Mithras guys, come protect me before the others arrive.
Yeah.
Hacked loot. Yes, we are
I think
playing on
I think we'll try to defend
Yes,
first.
Of course, like. Jesus.
Alright, so I'm in Lamang. I have to get...
All right, we'll try to defend for a bit, and then we'll go on the offensive. How's that sound? Okay, so we got Foxy.
Raven here, ready to head out.
All right, we gotta go.
Strap in, we're heading out.
All right, so we gotta go find Foxy. We gotta hurry. We gotta run. This is it. I wonder how many people are actually tuning in. Oh no! I just saw Psycho. Psycho went live. He's all. I think he's Mithras too.
Get ready, 1 minute.
All right. Thumble's God. There's Foxic. All right, come on, we gotta hurry up. I don't know how many other people are already like gonna be there. Like, oh,
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
All right, we must defend.
Move out!
Run! Run! All right, so basically he's gonna have to hang out in the village, in the Nakasa village. We're breathing heavy because we're fat and lazy. And apparently don't do any cardio. All right, they're moving over here. Friendly, friendly. All right. Let's plan, gentlemen. Oh. It's definitely not a friendly plane that just came in.
I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need more bullets.
Well.
I need more bullets.
Should have brought one. What is Foxic doing? Fox, you're gonna die!
Hello.
I said quiet. Yeah, this is gonna be them coming in. Oh shoot, he's pulling back. Defend your leader.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Alright, we already had a couple helis drop enemies, so we need to find a good spot.
Let's see who we have here.
I got a weapon.
Plane.
Oh my god.
Humble as God.
Yep, they're already here.
Oh, he dead. He dead. He dead. He dead. Oh my god.
Okay, so we got one friendly coming up. Alright, which one is Foxic here? Oh, we don't even grab an attachment.
I'm so gonna mistake you with it. Yeah, it's very good.
Hey, it's okay. You can kill him.
A little exposed here. Let's try to adjust. Is that him? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay.
Someone defend downstairs.
Moving down. Close all doors if you can. Okay, so that's the Helo 2-1. That's a friendly landing.
Okay, guys, let's just hole up and wait.
Yeah, let them come to us.
Just watch out for grenades.
Oh, do we have Alan coming? Hold on. Oh, and Mr. Chat there, Alan. I finally get to watch you live. Yes, you do, Alan. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, just defending the leader Foxic right now.
Hold the door.
AI.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, leave him be. Leave him be. AI will let us know when they start moving in.
Weaponizing the local militia.
Yes, we are.
Was the term early warning system?
Short-term recruitment.
Does anyone have any water? Oh wait, I have water. I don't know.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that.
Sounds like south, maybe.
Yeah, it definitely sounded south. We got a couple friendlies down there.
Watch out, everyone. Alki said that he's coming for me, so he might be somewhere around here.
Who's on their way?
Alki. I know if you know him.
Ah.
Who
I
is
was at
that?
Scalp.
He's going to get through all
He's
of
a
us.
bad guy. Is he a
Yes,
bad guy?
he is a very bad guy. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Bring it on. North.
You'll see him from afar.
Hey,
Just
it's
watch
friendly,
the glint.
it's friendly.
Oh, okay, yeah, friendly.
Is that smoke ours?
Trying to tell that guy to leave the AIs alone.
I'm gonna message him.
Where's the, yeah, I messaged him. Where's the smoke at? Sounds like another Healy is dropping on Delta 3. Not ours.
Okay, guys, watch out.
Who tossed the smoke?
That was me this time.
This guy.
It was supposed to fly a bit further.
Oh.
Oh my god, was that a desk pop?
Yeah, so they overclick. You didn't see that?
Oh my god.
They already know where we are, so we need to just create some more advantage.
See, can I even see up out the top? Nope.
Fuck it. Let's induce some chaos.
Got it, boss.
What happened?
How many you got up in there? Alright, let's see what happens. See what happens. They're coming for us. Yeah, I totally forgot to grab they're outside north of the building, outside.
Okay. Would it?
Yeah, he's gonna be right outside this door here, Fox.
On it, thanks.
No, it's not true.
Are you chefing? It's not true.
Come here, Voxit. Come here.
No.
No.
I'm good.
You can't have him.
Brother, who this guy? He just shoot the it. Alhamdulillah.
Alright, you guys good? You guys good?
I don't think he could.
He's down. Are you guys down?
No, I'm okay. Not good, not good. Be careful, I hear them outside.
Oh, fuck this now.
Yeah, he does.
No! All right, let's see where he's going to go. Should probably push back to Delta 3. It's probably where he's going to go. Just want to see where he's going to push off to. Oh, shoot, he's going to India 1.
His body's split.
Fox is going to India 1, guys. Got stuck on the rock. One message him real quick. That's close. Alright, he might be coming back. Alright, let's see where he's gonna go.
Hello? Yo, yo, yo. What's the plan? What's the plan? Friendly. What's the plan, dude?
Yeah, I'm communicating with him. I'm trying to figure out where he's gonna go.
What? Did he die?
Yeah, he died.
Oh. On India 1, bro.
I don't think he's gonna stay there.
Why wouldn't he? What do you mean? Like, is he like moving locations and stuff?
Nah, he was actually gonna go after one of the other devs, but they already died before he got there.
Yeah, there we go. India 1 to Delta 2.
Okay, yep, he's gonna go Delta 2.
Let's go Delta 2 then. But Delta 2 is right next to us. This is the same place.
No, this is Delta 3. Delta 2 is up to the north on the hill. Okay, yeah, he's going Delta 2. He's gotta be. Okay. Try to make it up to him before he lands. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight for the AI on this one. that is not a friendly. Charge! No! No! Oh, I went down. Oh, no. Can make a sprint doing it.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
Oh no, they got you. Oh man. Oh, apparently. No. Let's see. Let's try doing this real quick. There we go. Oh man. All right, let's see if they're gonna go back out.
And I had to do it overnight again. So
It's true.
yeah, but despite that, I still love you all. And thanks for trying to protect me. I died.
All right, and with that, enjoy the stream.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna end it. All right, well, I guess we can go try to get my stuff back.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Oh man, we let him die twice. Oh man.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
try to go get my stuff here. Bring it on back. God dang, that sucked. Hey, at least we got one kill. We got one defend. We got one defend. So I'm gonna count that as a semi-win. All right, that's a semi-win in my book. All right, so we are almost there. See what's left of my body. You run out. No! Oh, they're lying and waiting. No! Well, we just lost that stuff. All right. We'll switch it back over. God dang. Now we're gonna take some time having to rebuild my stuff here. All right, let's see. M. Yeah. Leave this little number right here. I'm good with that. Come on now. Oh, can we? Oh, he's only got 2. Shoot. Got to wait for the restock. Which, when is that going to be? Okay, 2 minutes. Not a big deal. Let's see, okay. New. Here we go. Alright, we'll get this one kitted out with some stuff. I have to rebring all that over. Okay. So that's what's on this one. Yeah, the RVG. so let's figure out, because they're probably going to be the exact same. It's just the coloring. Yeah. We got that. We got this one. So that does absolutely nothing. Ooh, nice. Let's see. It's not bad. Let's do the AMG. Let's do that one. So we'll buy that, and then those. Remove that. Put that one on. See how we're looking now. It's still about the same there. Yes. Okay, so we have that. So we're gonna take that one off. Sell that. And then this one. No. Okay, so we got that. Let's compare these real quick. +2. Okay, so that's better than that. Better than that. Okay, yeah. So for that, purchase those two. Oops. There we go. Slap that bad boy there. Okay, yeah. So now we need a backpack. Grab that. Get some music going. There we go. Sweet. Oh, nope, put that there. Alright, so we'll do that. Yes. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. We'll actually just move that. Builds. Grab that. Fine to put those there, and I think, yeah, we'll have to buy those. Take that over. Do that. Okay, so now Okay. All right, yeah. So I want to start using those now. Where'd it go? There it is. Beautiful.
Exfil confirmed.
Right.
Raven en route to base camp.
Let's actually try to make some progress now, shall we?
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds. Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Alright, let's do this.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Alright, so now we know where we need to go for these missions. We just gotta get there now.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Alright.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Ooh, Zombified's in. Is he on our server or? Nah. Probably not. I can try not to die now. All right, so I think what we should do. I say we try to do the hotel mission first, because I don't want to get the villa one done, and then we run around with all that stuff on us, and then we die again. We have to do the mission for a third time. You know what I mean? So I think we'll try to push the hotel one first, and we'll go from there. Oh no. We're not doing too hot right now. No. Probably got my arm too, didn't I? Yeah. 2 grenades there. $36. All right, we'll swap out the MiG real quick. Top it off. Shoot, that's right. We only brought in 1. We'll have to remember that. Okay. Should be good. Okay, so the fact that I'm not seeing any AIs is a good indicator somebody's been here, but I'm also not seeing any bodies. Okay. Be very sneaky here. Freight's untouched. Alright, this is very, very strange right now. So drawers open. Just trying to listen for anything. That was a failed jump. Okay, that was just the reset. Here we go. Search the interrogation room near the lakeside villa. Oh, so I bet you that's going to be that right there. Yeah. All right. I think I'm good on that for right now. Okay. Gotta carry on. Alright, so we're gonna hit the villas. Ran out to die. We'll actually head this way. Guys, you just tuned in. Welcome to this. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I totally forgot. I didn't even, man, I really need to work on that. Making sure, like, before I land, I need to look over and make sure that it's on the proper screen. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day to come check me out. Make sure to hit that like button. It'll be greatly appreciated. Have that kind of support. Hopefully you guys are having a lovely day. Okay, nobody there. There's usually sometimes a guy right there, like right at the end. Not seeing him this time though. That, good on the food. I just need to find some water, some agua. See if there's anything over here. Thought I heard some rustling in the bushes over here. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Oop. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, now we do have to get into here. I have to watch it left. There's sometimes a guy that wanders there. Okay, so we need to come into here. This is the Anna Fana Babana. Alright. Oh, did we, is it already? Shoot! should have been a code right here that we could grab. What happened to the code? Does it move somewhere else? No, we don't need baked beans. Oh no. Crap, we don't need that. If anything, we need water. Last time I did this mission, there was a code right there. Just walked up and grabbed it. Yeah, unlock to get gold. Oh, shoot, I forgot about attachments. Dang it. I keep forgetting that. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged. That one, see, so that was 300. What's 150? Okay. There it is. Okay, yeah, so it does change. Gold bars. Color. See if we can't get an edge on this guy here. Okay, so that guy isn't triggered yet. Yeah, this guy's been pushing. Sounds like he's been pushing this way. Oh, he might actually be pushing this way. Try to see if I can't get to some higher ground. Give us an advantage. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be inside here. Yeah, so they're like right over there. Let's try to see if we can't get over there. Probably actually should try to get into the Ana one though real quick. Alright, so I go to this far building over here. Okay, yeah, so that guy's still there. Trying to figure out where this guy would have gone. It's still got to be back there somewhere. I could maybe try to get up there. Potentially give myself an advantage point. Okay, so I do have that done. Kind of use the water to our advantage. Oh yeah, he's moved. See what he's got real quick, and we're gonna boogie on out of here. Okay, we gotta move. Alright, question is that a buddy of his? Or not? That is the question. It's gonna be some risky biz. We gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay, we're gonna try to come down here. Actually, we're gonna run along this, actually. and then we'll pop through the bush at the last second. Okay, you're gonna push down here. Gotta hydrate. Alright, I'm curious. What is this at? 82%? Yeah, I think got a couple body shots in there with a couple headshots. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Oh no, because it's gonna be a lot of open ground right there. We got the 4th like on YouTube. Thank you for the 4th like there. Guys, make sure to either leave a comment saying that you left the like or give it a thumbs up in chat so I can give you a shout out for supporting the stream. Literally have to go from bush to bush on this. Alright. Calling the bird.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Hotel 1.
Shoot, we got 30 seconds on it. Let me try to scan this quickly.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
There we go. Gotta win. Yeah, we got a kill out of it. We're gonna see how much that's gonna cost. We got a vest out of it. We got some money. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Solid run. search the interrogation room near the lakeside villa. Now, if I remember right, the interrogation room,
Get ready.
I believe,
1
should
minute.
be the facilities. Because there isn't a... This far building right here has got what pretty much basically looks like to be an interrogation room. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. How are we doing today on this beautiful Thursday?
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
So we've all tuned into the MFG's stream on Twitch. If you did, if you did tune in, what did you guys think? What do you think is good? What do you think is bad? I think it was awesome. That's just my opinion, though.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
Oh my god.
For real though, do you need anything?
Oh, let's go. Thank you.
Use that info. I think we do have to go to Fort there, to be honest.
Alright, let's see. So we'll sell that. Pretty much the only thing.
We just came from
Very
YBL.
220. We'll
We
take
took
that.
out like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
fucking them up and they was 2 for me.
In
but,
the 60 rounders,
I aimed for the bushes and missed.
Yeah, they, out of all bodies
that
that,
turned
we
in.
got, they all had M855 or M855A1 with 60 rounders. So
Oh
they're
yeah,
all
nah, you're playing heavy PvP.
yeah, they're
Unload.
lit right now.
It still sucks.
You got enough guns as it is right now. There we go. Let's see. Sweet. Buy one more. Unload. Sell those. Perfect. Remove that real quick. Bring that down. And I think it's this one. Nope. There we go.
We're going in there, boys. You ready to get in and get nothing?
All right.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Perfect. I am hoping that I'm gonna guess this right on here.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Sweet. Let's see.
Raven here. Ready to head out. Ready up. We're taking off.
Be mine, boys.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Oh, damn, we do got zombified in here.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Stay quiet. Okay, I think we should be good. Oh no! We forgot about the agua. The hydration. We're at the bomb rush just now. Oh, dang, now we got the food, too, kicking in. Make me starving. We should find some stuff here at the facility, though, that we can take. Boost our energy. Wait for the guy that's supposed to be around here. So far, nobody. Watch it be like right around this curve here. It's gonna be somebody right in the road. Okay, so we got one right there. Crap. Okay, let's see what this guy's got real quick. There we go. Get those two swapped. 57. Good with that. Beautiful shots on that. I'll do that. Solid. Come on, there we go. Take that. We'll sell that actually, because we don't need it. That is it's a duplicate of what we already have. Okay, so there was actually nobody here. That. There we go. I think that's it. Yep, mission complete. Yeah, we'll grab that. We'll grab that as well too. Actually, no. I think I can buy the 4 from Labrat. Oh shoot! Yeah, that's right. So we can find some food. Water. Like that. So this will get our hydration up. Yeah. Do one more swig, and then we'll see if we can find some food. We gotta watch. Beautiful. Okay, up here. Drop. There we go. Eat the mackerel. There we go. That gives us more energy than the tuna. Alright, cool. So not finding anything here. Anything in here? No, I don't think so. And yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting to put some lights on this bad boy. We'll do that when we head back. I want to say he's shooting at... Oh, no, right, no. He's shooting at something else there. Oh, no. He tagged him. Dang, that sucks. Where did he die? There's two guys walking there. Yeah, I don't know. Poor guy. Probably going to get that golf club. Forbidden Lemons coming in. My guy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yo, did you tune in to MFG's devlog today? Dude, Lemons, how's your day going, man? Alright, I don't see anybody there. Okay, yeah, so there's somebody at Hunter's Paradise here. Alright, question is, are they going to come here or what? You know, we're going to do a wraparound. What was that?
Denied. All available birds are in flight.
How dare you? I don't know. I mean, it looked like he had a suppressor on it, right? What do you think, Chad? Should we go hunt this guy now? Y'all got 10 seconds. 10 seconds to decide before I call the bird in.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Foxtrot 1. ETA 30 seconds.
Give him a little bit of a heads up.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
All right. Look at that. Tommy done. Is Zombie still hanging out for and Darren? Yes, he is.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
There we go. Let's see if he's gonna survive. Dude, I sent you like that like a long time ago there, brother. Hey. Who just shot?
Approaching the
that was
LZ.
me.
30 seconds.
That was me. I did a helo pop. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are doing well on this Thursday. Hopefully the week has been going well too. Hold on. What's up?
Hey, you got a heli by Tiger Bay by chance, like in that area?
No, I don't.
Shit. I got a task over there I got to do. And, yeah, I got no
okay.
heli.
Okay, there. Hold on. Actually, yeah, I do. Hold on. I gotta go there anyways.
Okay, shoot. I can't do it yet, but I mean, just to get the heli.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate it,
what's
brother.
your mission?
It is Onra. Yeah, Onra. From Handshake. Yeah, gotta go to them checkpoints and retrieve the intel between nighttime. It's not nighttime, but fuck it, I'll just go.
PvP for Nerith.
And Nerith?
Yep.
Yes. Is it a night mission or no?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. I'll get one unlocked for you.
Awesome, brother. I appreciate it. Closest thing I got's over at Bay and Paul.
Alright, let's put it there real quick.
We're hold down at ETC because they just have insane angles on us on HQ.
Are they covering the rooftop, I take it?
They're doing windows, all the windows, and they're just sniping, they're just picking us off.
Okay.
Are they outside, or are they in a building?
In a building,
Come
HQ.
on. Where are...
Okay. Cause I got an M700, I killed some guy, got it, I can bring that shit over there.
We could use some snipers, honestly, but the issue is we just have to push it, but they just have crazy angles on us. The thing is, like, if we just push in, they could just go on the ledge and just get us from outside.
You know how many, roughly?
Not sure.
The man who disappeared.
Decent amount, at least.
There's a few of you guys, too. Shit, I see like 5 of them on that. Damn.
Alright, dude, you ready for the heli?
Exfil, confirmed.
Alright, just calling it on right now.
To base camp.
Cool, man.
I called one to D3.
Alright,
30 seconds.
I gotta get this guy to Tiger Bay real quick, and then if I get some time, I'll swing over.
Oh, no doubt.
I'm going there just so I can have the landing zone, and then after that, I'm gonna come back here, grab my sniper, and I'll be there with you guys.
Sweet.
Alright, cool.
Recommend Lima 2 as a LZ when I get there?
D3 or Lima 1?
I only got D1. Or yeah, Lima 1, my bad.
Okay, so
Alright, good luck.
Doing Juliet 1, you know where that one's at?
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
You know where Juliet 1 is?
Is that the bird, number 3?
Yeah, that's the bird I called in.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out.
Alright, sweet, let's go help this guy out. We'll give him Juliet 1. Oh, dang, Hitman's going in. Those two are going to Hotel 3. Oh, excuse me. Gotta hydrate in real life and yeah. up the cement plant for the snitch. Find out what happened to the informant. I'm trying to remember if I need a key for this, and I don't think I have a cement plant key. We've got the Central Armory at the mall, HQ office. That's at the mall, and that's at the headquarters.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Just want to make sure he did make it on my plane. Yeah, he did. Solid.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Till we touch ground. There's a big old loop-de-loop. I know. Bet you there's guys that probably like to be out over there.
Spread out.
What do you gotta do here?
I just gotta go to the cement plant for a mission, and then if I can get that wrapped up quickly, I'll head to Nearest.
Shoot, I'll just follow you, bro, honestly. I mean,
All right,
I know they got
good.
some decent gear here and shit. I've never been here even when I used to play, so.
Is your first time playing?
Nah, I used to play when it first came out.
Okay.
Played that first like little wipe that they had, and then stopped playing for a while. They had this update, so I came back.
Okay, yeah. So basically, you know how the rebels kind of covered some of the main routes and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so they changed that. So there's now pretty much at every single main road entrance to Tiger Bay.
Gotcha.
They've got actual roadblocks, and it's all controlled by LAF.
Okay, okay. I'm assuming they got some pretty good loot here.
All right, you good?
And they got better aim too. Shit. Yeah, we good.
All right.
Pop the pain.
Oh, dang it, I forgot. Forgot stuff. Oh, come on now. I can't even see this guy.
Can't even see that guy.
Yeah, somewhere I think in the bushes. Alright, let's see what you got. What you got? Just the moolah. Alright, let's check in here. Nope. Let's see. Nothing there. Nope. Here. Okay, so yeah, so it says go to the cement factory in Tiger Bay and find out what happened to the informant. Okay. Nothing there. Oh yeah, that's right. That's just a big parking lot there. No. No. Yeah, I bet you that's where I need to go. Let's check and see if there's a key around here. Dang. No key. Yeah, I think that's where I need to go, guys. However, we are lacking a key. Oh, dude. What happened? Oh, man, he must have glitched out or something. Crap. Come on, give me the key.
I've been shot. Fucker shot me.
One of these guys has to have the key. Come on now. No. No key there. 44 rounds. I think I'm good with that. See if any of these guys would have the key. Nope. How dare you? Oh, hello. I got 3 Tiger Bay Armory keys. But yet not a cement key. Make it make sense. All right. Come on. Nope. Must be on the other side of the wall there. Okay. So this just looks similar to the other office, but I'm not finding the key. I want to do one more once over at the cement factory, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, nothing in the bed of the truck. Nothing there. Just want to make sure it's not like hanging out around here somewhere. Check these real quick. Okay, nothing. Nothing on the table or the seats. Nothing on the chairs. Nope, not here. Nope. God dang, come on now. Yeah, there's no folder here. I'm guessing he's got to be in that Smed deal, Smed locker, whatever. That is my hunch of where he is at. Alright, yeah, nothing there. Okay, nothing there. We'll check it here one more time. Ah, dang, yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, check the whole area too. So that's gotta be, he's gotta be in the shed. Check this guy real quick. Ooh, hello. God dang. Get patched up real quick. Back in the fight. just keep hitting them and they won't shoot back. Alright, so I did take one guy down back here. So I'm going to check him out first. Where'd he go? Back over here somewhere. There he is. Got that, but that's not helpful in my current situation. What's this? House by the pond key. Okay. That's another Tiger Bay key. There is the pier key. Do I even... Oh, I don't even have the pier key yet. Nice. Take that as a win. No. That. Nope, nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, of course. Yeah, the one key I'm looking for right now, I'm not going to find it. Ah, dang. Alright. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to cut back this way. Take out whoever's in our path. And we'll just slowly make our way to Juliet 2. Nothing there. Alright, so they basically removed all the rebels over here. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ow. How dare you? Oh, hello. I'm not even seeing where. You just go down. Jeez. Should be good here. Check these bodies real quick. Beautiful shots. I was actually not expecting the those shots to be that clean, especially while moving. But I will take them. Come on, really? Take that. Okay, should have been a guy or two over here somewhere. Can't tell if that's coming. That's for me or for somebody else. I'd assume me. Ghost 67899 joining the crew on Twitch. Thank you for the follow there, bud. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's. Okay, so the key we're looking for is not here. We got enemy at the mall. All right, I think we're kind of stretching our luck here. We're just gonna push back to Julia too. I mean, hey, we got 2 new keys that we haven't found yet, so we can add those to the collection, which is gonna be nice. Come on. Ooh, we'll take that. That's another new key. Okay, you know what? It wasn't a total loss. We'll say it was not a total loss. Maybe you got 1 or 2 more guys up here that we can try our luck with. Okay. I think we should be good. Because, yeah, I'm guessing they pushed directly east. Which is it's typically the common way to get to the mall. So I think we should be good. Yeah, I think we're okay. Come on now. Come on, open it up. Open the sesame. Oh, yeah, no kidding around. They did push up this way. Not a fan of how that one's just right out in the middle of the
Negative.
open.
All birds are in the air. Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Juliet 2. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds. I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
All right. So, unfortunately, we could not get that one done. Which is unfortunate. But let's see. So let's open this up, right? So we have the container, HQ, hardware store, the armory. We now have HQ lab key, which we need that for a mission. The house by the pond key, pure storage key. So these are 3 brand new keys. So hey, I mean, it's not a total loss, right? But the house by the pond key. This is the only pond. There is something here, but I don't know if it's like a full-on house. Maybe it could be that. But I don't think I've actually ever found that key.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Alright.
Get ready. 30 seconds. Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell what we don't need. Just use that right now, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so not too bad overall. that back. And then got some additional keys. Sweet. All right, yeah. We need to work on that. How are we doing on the vendors so far? Okay. Getting there with Lab Rat. Almost there with Artisan. Close with Turncoat. And a little bit of ways to go for Banshee, but we'll get there. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is where we are going to end the stream. Definitely had a solid one for sure. Had some good runs. Had a blast playing the event. After Madfinger had their devlog discussing the specifics of the world itself, and kind of like what goes into developing it, and then as well as discussing further about the weather and how that is going to impact gameplay. So I am excited for this update, guys. 0.3 Winds of War cannot come fast enough. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys are as well. Guys, if you have been enjoying the streams and enjoying the content, and you're not already, be an awesome person. Hit that follow, hit that sub. It's completely free. If you want to support more than just following and subscribing on the free side, if you want to support by being a subscriber on Twitch, by all means, go ahead. It's not required, but it'll be greatly appreciated. We've got 4 subscribers. Goal is to get 10. Let's see how quickly we hit that 10 there. But follow me on my socials all across the board. I typically go live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Shout out to GhostDog67899 and ColeJ coming in, becoming brand new followers on Twitch. Thank you for that. We are now at 112 amazing followers on that side. Greatly appreciate it. I think we're at like 396 on YouTube, guys. We are closing in on the 400 on there. We're at 800 and some on Facebook. Goal is to get 1,000 over there, guys. We are growing, and I can't thank each and every one of you. It has been a pleasure to be able to hang out with you guys, and play some video games, and just have some good old-fashioned fun. The next time we will go live is very likely will be Saturday night for some late night games. And then I'll just kind of let you guys know how things are going to play out moving forward. So, as always, until the next stream, guys, I want you guys to stay safe, take care, and bye-bye.